My ear is so wet. And not because of the shower.
I think it's because of that one.
Uh-huh. But hello, internet.
Hi, good morning.
How's
Sir.
everybody doing?
All right. Hello, people. Also, hello, Andrea, who is also a people. But
She's a
still,
special person.
she is a special people. Slept in this morning, so still groggy and trying to wake up. I feel this.
Me too.
Like an hour ago, I was not conked out like asleep, but I was like under that comforter on that chair, just like Kindle in hand, like going through this book.
Yeah, I woke up. First, I woke up at 7:30, and I was like, no.
Try again.
And then I woke up at 9:30, and I was like, ugh. And now, here we are.
I got a call at 6:30 this morning from one of my stores, and then I just couldn't go back to sleep. So I sat and scrolled, and then I sat and read.
Yeah, I have not read yet. I was updating stuff for my spreadsheet.
Yeah. I woke up half an hour ago.
Yeah.
But my body tried waking me up at 10 a.m. and I was just not having it because I could hear my guests were still at home. And I said, I'm not going to be social today. I'm just going back to sleep. And then that went on till 12:30, which I was probably very tired.
Yeah.
You just need that sleep to recover from the week.
Yeah. Yep. What are you guys doing these sprints? I feel like I don't know you anymore.
I have to wash my hair, but I don't think I'm going to do it right this first sprint. I'm reading Nightshade by Autumn Woods, which was the problematic one with the library that I was telling you about. Yeah. Which is a book that is giving me a lot of thoughts already, even though I'm only like 8% in. So,
good thoughts or bad thoughts?
Yes.
Thought. But I am intrigued. It's just, it reads like a fantasy book, even though it's not a fantasy. Like, there are some fantasy elements.
It's not a fantasy?
No, right? We all thought. So the other night when I was sprinting with with Bailey and Manu was had joined, she was talking about that. And first off, Bailey gave her a look that was like all I needed to know. She was like, okay, I'm curious. I have some thoughts. But then we were all like, I thought it was a fantasy. And she's like, no, it's not.
Yeah, but the freaking cover, man, it's a fantasy book cover. It's not like Dark Academia cover.
Yeah, that's a fantasy book.
Yeah. And it does have like, I think she's trying, the author is trying to do mystery, but she does it in a way that reads like fantasy. And I'm like, what is happening? But I am curious because we met the main male character like very early on, and I'm intrigued. So
I just finished Stormy Weather. Maybe a 5-star read, I think. I'm going to think a little bit longer, but it's giving 5-star right now. I'm going to see if that drops when I do my updating everything. Mm-hmm. And then I really need to edit my video because if I'm going to have a video go live this week, I have today and Tuesday to edit it. So, and then I'm also possibly going to read this, which is The Summer Fun Massacre by Craig DeLuey, because I got this like technically like second book to this as an arc, and I want to read it in August. Go figure. But apparently this gives like police drama, and I didn't realize you're following a police officer, at least to start it. So, yeah. But editing is my main priority.
Yeah, I do have to record something for this week. I was going to do my TBR, but I feel like it's too early to do my TBR.
My TBR is already posted, so I want you to see the prompts that I gave you.
I'm curious about that. So I'll probably like eventually wash my hair, but I think I'm going to record after we're done.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know, because I want to read.
Yeah. Oh, and when I say I gave you 12, I'm not I don't think you do the 12 different, like all 12 of them. I wanted to give you options. You know what I mean? So. Mm-hmm.
Andrea's most recent Why, Andrea? Why? But yeah, it's because she made my battleship board this month.
Yeah.
Last month it was Kurt. This month it's Kim.
Yeah.
So
And hopefully you can record it for the first time with all.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Hopefully the recording works the first time, so it all goes as planned.
See, it's all a process. That's why I think I'm gonna do it after sprints, because I have to wash my hair, then I have to blow dry it, then I have to put makeup on. So it's like so many steps.
Couldn't be me. I washed my hair and I got out of the shower like 10 minutes ago.
Andrea, she's just very early. Also, I'm gonna say hi to everybody while Kurt is on the phone. Hi, Joni. Hi, Bree. Hi, Brittany.
Say hi to Desmond too if you say hi to Brittany, but we got to check in on Brittany too because new mom thing.
I was gonna say hi, baby, because I didn't know how to say his name. Is it Desmond? Is that
Desmond.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think it's very funny that you're reading Percy Jackson because you're reading it to Desmond. That's so cute. I'm so excited. Okay, we will, Kurt. I'm so excited for season 3 because we already have a release date.
It's okay. I didn't even realize season 2 was out, so I haven't even caught up. So that will happen.
I'm personally offended. I was watching weekly because, fun fact, I didn't love the first season. I thought it was okay, but I thought that there were some like continuation problems where like they cut the scenes right where it was getting good.
Yeah.
Like it just like went black screen and I was like, what the hell, man? But season 2 was so much better and I'm so excited for season 3 just because it's the first time we're gonna see book 3 adapt.
Yeah, true. You can't see it, but I have the books. They're literally all right here.
I have the books somewhere too.
So, but no, Andrea, I'm not rubbing in the fact that mine's always posted. It's my favorite video, so it will always be posted if I don't post anything else. I love filming that video so much. But then I post it early just because in my brain, like everybody that I talk to, it makes sense posting it last day of the month, first day of the next month. Makes sense. To me, it goes up 5 days before. 5 to 6 days before. It goes up on the 25th.
Yeah, it's because Ian likes reading her TBR books before so that she's cheating the system.
No, I have not read. No, because then I would actually, finish my TBRs.
See, I didn't want to record my TBRs because I haven't finished half of it. So, I mean, I'm just going to be honest and I'm going to be like, well, I'm reading Nightshade, so that's going to be half of it. Also, hi, Lauren, because I didn't say hi to you. Bree, I'm so proud of you for cleaning because couldn't be me. Today, I'm just existing. Oh my God, Andrea, what do you mean you've never read or watched Percy Jackson? Do you like Greek mythology? Because I feel like if you like Greek mythology, you have to read it.
That I can honestly say Percy Jackson and like that whole world is truly what got me into mythology and like reading mythology retellings. So I owe a lot to good old Mr. Rick Riordan. Brie, what do you think? I'm curious. Sorry, I just saw this.
No, don't worry about it. And I feel like Rick did the whole representation thing before it became a trend because like Percy Jackson has dyslexia. Mm-hmm. So he had like a main character who had dyslexia and he was a bad student and everything. And he made that into something special. Like, okay, you're different, but this is for a special reason. And that was not common back then. Like we didn't have representation. So he builds this amazing world on top of that. And it's very for the geeks because it's for people who love mythology. And then the first spin-off, which is Heroes of Olympus, I want to say. Mm-hmm. He then brings like the Roman gods and it keeps growing and growing. And it's very like for us.
When I say I have them all, literally. Oh, there we go.
I've only
one, and then there is the spinoff. But yeah. Anyways.
I feel like Kurt clicked that to be like, go into a spree.
Okay. We'll go back into the comments when we come back from a sprint. We'll go into a sprint. Court, go ahead and send us. Oh, she said to text us to go into a sprint.
Yeah. Unpopular opinion, in popular opinion, while Kurt sets this up, I don't think the movies are that bad.
I didn't hate the movies. I thought they were a lot of fun, and the casting for Percy in the movies was perfect. Like they chose the perfect kid to play Percy, and not to say that the one playing in the show now, but yeah. Anyways,
okay. See you all later.
See y'all in 45 minutes, guys.
Hi.
Hello.
How was your sprint?
It was really good. I read a lot of my book. Like
Nice.
I was at 8% and I'm at 42 now.
Damn.
Christ.
Yeah, I'm on page 163. So the book is flying. It's finally making sense. How was your sprint?
Are you talking to me or Court?
You first, Kendall.
Sorry.
Mine was good. I finally got Zoe to eat. She didn't eat this morning, and then I ate lunch. And then I started watching Mel's TBR video.
Nice.
I finished the phone call, which she might call me back. Hopefully in a sprint. I ate lunch. I also watched Mel's TBR video, and I read a chapter of my book, and I'm really obsessed with one of the MMCs.
I'm very excited to read that book, so I'm very curious to see what your thoughts are.
Manu will understand why this is pointing this way. Manu will understand why this is such a big thing. He's a fire prince who's broody and yeah.
You just had to say
He's
I love
broody.
broody like main male characters. You know what I mean? So
And he's a snarky little asshole.
He's such a you boy.
Oh, also I redid my L shelf.
Ooh,
Like-
I love
I
it.
like the way those are stacked.
Mm-hmm. I didn't
And
want
the
to.
love song has its own spot, which feels right.
Yeah. And then behind Graham and Dixon are my Briar U's. Because I didn't really have a spot to display them. And they're just the people edition. Also, I would like to clarify. They messaged me and said, go into a sprint. And then when I switched to the timer, they continued to yap.
Now,
I think that she sent this because you clicked on the message that said
yeah,
text
you put it up on
when
the
you want to go into a sprint. And I was like, I think Kurt wants us to stop talking. And
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to make sure you guys saw it.
But we were like, oh, we're being rushed. Got it. So that's all we were trying.
You were not being rushed.
But then us being us kept yapping.
It was so funny.
Yes, it really was.
But yes, hello to all of you who joined.
Yes.
Really mad that I missed this entire conversation, but so happy for you.
We can talk about it some more. I mean, we did cut ourselves off because we felt like we were being called out. So,
you were not being called out.
We're being rushed.
yes.
Oh, also,
It was just so funny because the comment just popped up while we were very happy. And I was like, okay, I get it. We're going to go.
No, it was because I couldn't hear anything.
Fair.
But hello, Jane. Congratulations. I don't think this is an author for me, but I love this for you.
Is this Frederick something?
Yeah.
Frederick
Oh,
Buckman.
okay. Yeah. Not for me either.
Started laundry. Allie wanted to play. Got to 63% of Kennedy Rule. I love this for you.
Mm-hmm.
I need to read the sequel, but now I'm less excited to read the sequel because of all the comments I saw. I didn't click anything, but just the end. So
Oh, no.
I'm still gonna read it. Yes, he is one chapter and I'm obsessed. And I like the girl too. And the other guy. So I'm in very good. I'm in a good spot. I just need people to leave me alone so I can read it.
Valid.
Did
So,
you read just the first chapter or?
I read 2 chapters last night and I read 1 in the sprint. Also, it looks weird because my hands are hidden, but Cosmo clawed my leg open and I'm actively bleeding because he was trying to shockingly come up and climb my ear or chew my ear, whatever he does. Allegedly?
What
I
do you
mean-
mean?
I get this because, like, how much shit together do we actually?
She has
like,
it in a couple comments down.
Oh,
Yeah. I wish my blood sugar was dropping. Hang on, where are we at?
I ate a sandwich before we started and then finished it in the first sprint, but I'm already hungry again. So thank you, body, for being a mess.
I wish my blood sugar was dropping.
Ma'am, can you please drink some water?
No, because that doesn't bring my blood sugar down.
I know, but I feel like it might make me feel less worried.
Nah, we're fine. I took insulin.
That does.
Yep.
Slept in that sprint.
How are you feeling, Jasmine?
What did you DNF?
Yes. Also, what are all of you reading? Because I feel like because of the miscommunication, we didn't have the normal starting yapping session, and I forgot to ask that. So
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm still gonna read it, and I will probably still have a good time. But this is also valid. There's this fact is why Broken Dove didn't get a 5 for enjoyment for me, but was still managed to be a 5-star.
I feel like our moods affect our reading so much. Like I was thinking about this with Taste Like Candy because I DNF'd it like almost halfway through.
Oh, did you?
But I did, yeah. I feel like if I was in a different mood or I wasn't so tired from work, that wouldn't have happened. But
Okay.
because I was so tired and I wanted to read something that was more enjoyable, and although those characters sucked so much, it just wasn't for me. But I tried, people. I went up to 45%.
I think it's funny. 45-50% is when all the slashery stuff starts. So all like the imaginative like deaths is all I'm gonna say, which I did tell Manu some of them. But that's when they start, and I was like on the fence for it the whole time, but I went into it wanting the slasher part. So once we got to the carnival, I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna finish it now.
I don't remember. Oh, Sarah from Wicked Reading also didn't like that book. So
yeah, I feel like it's because we start with a prologue that has a death, and it was so good, and then it's like a Scream movie book, you know, like we start with the opening death, and then like there's a bunch of character introduction and, you know, world introduction, but in the book it was so long and the characters fucking sucked.
The chapters were so long too.
Yeah, and it was like, I don't care about these people, I want them to die already, because I feel like Scream had more deaths going.
I will say there is a dunk tank of acid in it, so
for the record, Bree. Oh my god. I'm gonna call her back in a minute. So you're gonna have to listen to my phone ring.
This is so funny, by the way. Yes, I understand. Because it's like I got some of my shit together, but there's still so much shit not together. So how it's allegedly.
This just reminds me, I know it's a thing, but the day before camp started, we all went out and got breakfast. And one of my friends ordered a thing of Greek yogurt for, first of all, $8.50.
damn.
And it tasted like sour cream.
It was plain Greek yogurt.
But no, even our like professional chef friend was like, this doesn't taste like Greek yogurt. It tastes like straight sour cream.
It's still in my brain, makes me think it's plain Greek yogurt because I use plain Greek yogurt in place of sour cream.
Yeah. But like, yeah, it was just
It's wild though.
It's a lot of money for something that should not be that expensive.
Uh-huh.
That's my thing.
And also, like, so then obviously the rest of the week, anytime we had sour cream, we're like, hey, here's your Greek yogurt. Or he had a Greek yogurt with breakfast one day. I'm like, does that one taste like sour cream? And it was just a running gag the entire week.
I love these internal jokes. It's one of the
I'm gonna ask you. Still in
I
a little
feel
pain, but not as much.
I feel like I missed something. What
I
happened?
also feel like I missed something.
I think it was her gallbladder or her appendix, something like that she had removed.
Damn. Okay. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Can't sit in a chair for a long while.
Probably could.
It's the only valid.
Oh no, you've got to lay down.
Right. Oh darn. Gay tennis.
I say gay tennis. Yes. I feel
don't
like
think
stormy
stormy
weather.
weather.
It's because I'm gonna say that for Johnny was saying that she's more interested in like
Gay.
gay sports romances. So I feel
Bless
like she
you.
should not choose a book just because of FOMO. She should go where her heart takes her.
That
And I
is
am curious about open arrows, so I want to know from people I know. So
that is very.
Oh. Void finally put Cosmo in his place last night.
That's my boy. What it is.
awesome character development.
They were fighting in bed, like play fighting, and Void got sick of it, and all I heard was the loudest hiss, and then I heard Cosmo go, so I'm pretty sure Void bitch slapped him.
As you should.
Awesome. Love this for him.
Currently listening to Prince of Swords. I think I have that out on Libby right now.
I have it on a hold on Libby.
Because isn't that?
But
the
I think I
second-
have it.
Isn't that the second one to Arcana Academy?
Yes.
That's the
Wait,
new
what? Kurt? What did you say?
I have it out on Libby.
Oh, I have it on hold.
Yeah, you have the hold. Because I have it out through New York Public Library.
Yeah, I have so many libraries right now. I feel so excited.
I'm so
about-
happy for you.
Oh, I have to return Taste Like Candy, by the way.
You should get that off my. Get that out of here.
Was trying to listen to Lessons in Chemistry, going to listen to Dark Lover while you fold laundry and cook lunch/dinner. Love
I
this
have a
book.
plan to read Lessons in Chemistry, or at least try it for one of the Goodreads bookmarks. So,
Same.
Young
but
kids.
it's a plan. Am I gonna do it?
No,
Stay tuned to find out.
we'll never be totally together. That life is not for you. Also valid.
Oh my god, I have to read Shields of Sparrows. It's doing 4 days. Shit. Okay.
No. I haven't been to work in a week, so one of my coworkers called me and then keeps having to like, oh, let me call you right back because she's also a mom and doing things with her life. And she was grocery shopping, and then she just happens to call every time we start yapping.
Also, it's so funny because my library that I have a hold on for in stormy weather has already bought like 5 more copies since I put the hold in.
As they should. Anyways.
Hi, Tamara.
Hi.
Good to know. Okay, so yeah, you're going through it right now. Got it. Yeah, Cosmo's just a bully, and Void is finally learning he won't get in trouble for defending himself.
That's my boy.
Especially like Cosmo's an asshole. I love him, but he's like he
An
doesn't have an off switch. Whereas Void will be like, leave me alone, I need a minute, which like same. Cosmo's like, no.
He would get in your skin or even probably Void's skin just so he's not alone.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he is. Oh, I also need to tighten this again because I think it's flopping, which is why Void's not laying in it. Yes, also this. I have no opinion.
I haven't read it yet.
Doing great. I think that's one of the books I have marked for that because I was supposed to read The Women, and we all know how that went. And if you don't know how that went, watch my vlog.
I'm at least proud of you for giving it an honest try. I will say this.
Yeah. And now I got a book off my shelves.
That's gonna have a new home.
Yeah.
And that has already been replaced.
Yes.
Where is my summer bookmark page? Here it is. Oh, I'm doing either lessons in chemistry or I'm going to try Buffalo Hunter Hunter again.
I'm curious about Buffalo Hunter Hunter.
I was not in the right headspace when I read it, and I DNF'd it at like chapter 3. But that's with like long chapters.
I feel like that's one. First off, I know that I'm going to listen to it, but it's the one I want to start with, Stephen Graham Jones. But I want to get into his books too.
Is that Steph Shelves?
Fact or fiction.
Oh, it's worse. Okay.
It might also be Staff Shelves, but I don't know.
Steph Shelves, I think I'm going to read Everything's Tuberculosis.
I have my 3 that I have on here for right now are Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow, The House in the Cerulean Sea, or Beth is Dead.
I heard problematic things about The House of the Cerulean Sea Salter.
About TJ Klune, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't tell you what it is, but I know that he is marked as problematic. I should be able to tell you what it is. I can confirm that it said that he's problematic, but I don't know what it is.
I've also heard that, but I own the book and it's a reread.
Fair. Yeah, I think it's because he's accused of stealing native stories. Maybe. Something like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I'll tell you, I don't know.
I think I'm going to go with... You should read Atmosphere for that one if you want to, Kim, for Fact or Fiction.
I don't keep up with the bookmarks.
I was like, she doesn't do the bookmarks. That's an us thing.
Yeah, so you should do Atmosphere because that's a Taylor Jenkins read, and those are easy and entertaining.
But I do want to read Atmosphere. I've heard a lot
I know.
about it.
I have been telling you that you have to read Atmosphere and Evelyn Hugo. It's a crime that you haven't read Evelyn Hugo.
I don't know if TJR is for me, though, is the reason. That's what I'm nervous about. It's the same way with Abby Jimenez. I'm not sure. They're such beloved authors. And when it's not even when books get that kind of notoriety, it's when authors get it. And then I'm like, but what if it don't work for me? And I mean, it's fine if it does. If they don't, obviously I know that. But then like, but what if they don't work?
I will say that Evelyn Hugo is probably TJR's most beloved book because it's kind of for everybody. Like, I feel like the writing is a little different in that than her other stuff. And I can say this with property because I've read all of her books, even the old ones.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very different because it's very special. So if you are unsure, I would start with Evelyn Hugo. Atmosphere is really good. It didn't hit as hard for me, but I have unpopular opinions about TJR, which are that Daisy Jones is my favorite. But
I will say that out of all of
look at Kurt's face. That's how unpopular that is.
Out of all of her books, Atmosphere is the first one that's truly got me. Ooh, I want to read that. So I'll probably start with Atmosphere.
Yeah, but you have to read Evelyn Hugo.
We'll see.
Kurt, put it on her TBR since she lost.
In the defense of my face, I don't have a problem with Daisy Jones as a story. I don't like how it's written.
I agree because we don't get
audio.
It's written as an interview, so you don't get inner thoughts. And that causes drama because it leaves a lot of room for interpretation. And I saw that play out when the show came out.
I feel like it's a good audiobook if they did it like cast wise.
Yeah, they did. I've heard it's one of the best audiobooks, but I cannot do the audio anymore because I'm obsessed with the TV show. I rewatch it at least once a year, sometimes more. It's a problem. I am admitting it right now. It is a big problem.
This is good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I'm also going to look and see if there's any other ones.
Yeah, I was going through the list right now. It's hard.
Yeah. Well, I just opened the summer list because I realized I had never updated my page. So there's that.
You can read every summer after.
I could. But isn't that the second one?
No, that's the first one. The second
Mm.
one is One Golden Summer, which is the one I know you love.
Radium Girls, that is nonfiction or atmosphere. Tried the audio for Buffalo Hunter Hunter DNF because the chapters are long. That was part of my issue.
For you.
But yeah,
I
I
hate when
agree
it
with Andrea.
do it. It's so fun.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
You need to change that, and you should read Evelyn Hugo.
I feel like it's the one people are most likely to love, but I do feel like Kim is gonna love Atmosphere.
Well,
Yeah.
I know I don't know the big things in Atmosphere. Like I haven't been spoiled for it, but like a lot of the tropes that I do know for it, and a lot of the things that I do know about it intrigues me more than Evelyn Hugo's story.
It's because she doesn't know the big Evelyn Hugo secret card. That's why.
I think I do,
Oh, you know now?
but I do want to try it. But Atmosphere it's the one it's one that grabs my attention.
I say do it.
I see Andrea's
Andrew is very opinionated about this, which I agree. I agree
I'm not
with
slandering anybody. I'm not slandering. I'm just saying that for me and what I know of the two books, I'm more interested in Atmosphere. And if I like Atmosphere, Evelyn Hugo would be my next read by her. It's just not going to be my first read by her.
I feel like starting with Evelyn Hugo is a kind of a problem because it's just so top tier. For me.
But
like I will admit that Evelyn Hugo was my number one until I became very much hyper focused on Daisy Jones.
What?
Kurt watched it happen, so
I got my eyes on you too.
All right, we're gonna go into another sprint. I'm gonna call my coworker and hopefully read more.
Read more than a chapter. Hopefully, I actually edit in this one.
I have to wash my hair, but I'm not in the mood to do that right now. So
Another reason why I love keeping my hair short.
I also have to do my TBR game, but
he made my Battleship board this weekend. So
yes.
Kendall, send it to me.
I will. I can do that.
Okay. All right. So we will see you in 45. friends.
Hello.
How was your sprint?
It was good. I reached 67%. The yearning.
Would you recommend,
What
as
about
of right now, would you recommend it?
It has a rough beginning, but and like the general plot is not the best, but the couple is really good. So I would, yeah.
Okay.
But it's not like a priority, yeah.
Okay. Like you wouldn't say recommended over reading a TJR book. I'm just messing. I already know this.
Blunt, like this is a romance with some mystery. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay. My sprint, oh, it's gone. It's going. I'm just editing my video, honestly. It's my horror reading vlog though, so I'm excited.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I got to 26% in my book. I'm obsessed. Ow. With all three characters, two more than the third. The one has kind of a I know better than everyone vibe, but not in a good way.
Mm.
But
Hopefully-
he also seems like he's gonna have a tragic backstory, which I'm intrigued by. But I am obsessed with warrior and princess. So assassin just needs to
Get his shit together.
also this made me chuckle as if I didn't just spend the last week with in person, not online friends.
That's precisely her point. You already spent too much time with your in-person friends. Now it's online friends time.
I also spun my wheel for which character I'm gonna use this month, and we got this dramatic king.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's how the video is gonna go. I have a feeling.
he said dramatics. Let's go.
Yeah. Speaking of dramatics, hi Void. Are you coming up, or are you just gonna stand there and look cute where no one can see you? Yeah. Okay.
He's like, I'm just gonna look cute, but it's just for you.
Yeah. Got to page 254 in Beartown.
That's exciting.
Void, I can't change the comments if I'm petting you with this hand.
He said, that's your problem, not mine.
Making dinner right now. Oh,
I have to eat. I think I'm gonna eat next sprint.
yeah. I think I'm gonna film my rolls next sprint because there's no universe in which I finish my TBR in time. So that was kind of why I was waiting. But I'm just gonna take the L and add the spot. Yeah.
If I don't finish my TBR with it by the time I normally plan to finish my video or to film my video, I pretty much know that I'm not intrigued enough to pick up the rest of the books. That I'm just like, L, we're just gonna add this extra one.
Yeah, you can't step on the pages. I'm sorry, dingus.
He literally was perfectly fine until you picked up Void.
Until I picked up Void.
For me, the problem this month was Holds on Libby.
Yeah. Oh no, my problem is I started rereading ACOTAR and then barely read for a week. So can you not step on him?
Yeah, rereading ACOTAR did that for me too, because the beginning, by the beginning, I mean like the first 50-60% is so rough.
Yeah.
So it's okay. I keep eyeing it. I have the audiobooks, but I keep eyeing it, and I'm like, nah.
I'm really glad I got through ACOTAR because now it only gets better until Silver Flames. But Silver Flames is still entertaining. It's just irritating.
See, I don't find it irritating because of how much I relate to Nesta. So I'm one of those.
I love you, but I hate Nesta.
That's fair. So do I. That's part of the issue.
Also, the reason I left this comment up, what are you having for dinner? The important questions. Finished For Whom the Bell Tolls, did some gardening and laundry, and about to pick up Golden Fool. I love this for you. Yeah, it doesn't taste good to have someone's hair in your mouth, does it?
Golden Fool is very. I like that title.
I feel like, is that Robin Hobb?
It sounds like it.
Yep. It's the second book in something. The Tawny Man. It's
90% into Akamath.
Good luck.
And then stop. How did you stop?
Yeah, I'm that was my face. I was like, what do you mean you stopped?
Right. On season 10 of
Especially
The Walking Dead.
Akamath. Like,
Right.
it's Akamath. You don't stop reading Akamath.
Right. Sir, can I help you? I love this.
I love this.
I have learned that I don't think I am a mood reader. Fun fact.
I am, but I also like the direction that a TBR will normally give me because I own so many books and there's so many books that I just want to read that it gives me a bit of direction because I also can't be like, I have all of these books that I want to read and make a decision because then I'm just not going to read because I can't make a decision to save my life, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with this. I am a bit of a mood reader, but I feel like there are just so many books out there. And if I keep trying to like catch them all like a Pokemon, it's not gonna happen. And I'm gonna start like another 10 series and I'm gonna end up like not reading what I want to read, and I'll just get lost in the wind. So I do need TBRs to give me some direction, but I need some space for mood reads. But the way I see it, it's like I need the TBR for romantasy and fantasy and thrillers and stuff, and I am gonna mood read romances because that's how it's gonna go.
For me, I'm a mood reader in the sense like if I pick up a book and I'm not in the mood for it, down it goes back down. Like that's more because I like to have that direction, but if it's a book that I'm like supposed to read and I pick it up and I'm not feeling it, or I'm not feeling it when when it's like on the priority TBR, if you will, because that's what my TBR is at the end of the day. A priority TBR, a list of possibilities, whatever you want to call it. It's not a, hey, you have to read those. Because if I have to read those, none of them are getting touched.
Also, I just had an idea for my TBR game. But anyway, I'll share later with you too on part.
This tracks.
Yeah, rereading it, I was reminded of how long it took me to get into it. Because I was forced by someone to read ACOTAR. And this person was like, they spoiled for me that, you know, the first love interest is not the official love interest. And they were like, you have to read it. You have to read it. And at that point, I was very, you know, susceptible to peer pressure, especially from this person. And so, but I remember hating the first 10%. And then I was intrigued because I love Beauty and the Beast.
Well, so it was funny because I read ACOTAR and like the initial trilogy and everything. Like around the time that I was getting back into reading, it was one of the first like fantasy-esque books that I read. And it took me like 2 weeks to read ACOTAR. And I read ACOMAF and ACOWAR in 4 days. Total. Both of them. Much longer books in 4 days. And this is before I discovered that I do in fact love audiobooks. I was eyeball reading these things. It took me 2 weeks to get through ACOTAR and 4 days to get through the other two.
Yeah, I remember thinking that my problem with ACOTAR was because it was my first romantasy in English. So I remember thinking, oh, this is hard because English is not my first language. And now I'm like, no, it's the
Still
Um,
can.
I love this for you, but I agree that as the level of mood reader you are, 5 pages a day will be enough. I love this for you.
I feel like this is the general feeling until you read Silver Flames. And then in Silver Flames, you pick a lane because it's her book. Kian, you're the exception. But also you relate to her and you hate her. So you're on your own lane.
I don't hate. Okay, I hate her because I relate to her. I don't actually hate her. It's a whole thing.
Someone who needs therapy.
I've been in therapy for the last 12 years.
Damn, you need a new therapist then.
No, this therapist has definitely saved me. Anyways.
Oh, good.
Yeah, my goal is 10 pages or 10 minutes a day. Are those the same things? No, one is much longer than the other, but this is how I made it work in Storygraph.
My goal in Storygraph is 5 pages.
Is it like 10 minutes of audio or 10 minutes reading?
Audio. Because my audio are tracked by minutes.
Oh, fair.
So I realized when I switched everything over to minutes, it killed my streak because any days that I had only done audio, my streak died because I didn't have pages.
I see.
So.
Yeah, I always do percentages. So even with audio.
I'm a page person.
I like tracking for my spreadsheet, like how many minutes I listen to each or hours I listen to each month and how many pages I read with my eyeballs. So I'm also curious about this.
I had someone tell me not to read this book and The Kingdom That Did Not Kill Me, which we're reading for somebody read along. Yeah, from Rel. Yeah. And then when that got picked, I was like, now I'm scared.
But now I'm going to need to know why you were told not to read it.
They just told me, I don't think you're going to like it. So,
also, I'm making you two disappear for a minute. Because look at them.
I'm fine being made to disappear because
they're so much cuter. So,
I mean, speak for yourself. I'm cute too.
I was speaking for myself.
There we go. Look at the boys.
So cute.
Void's about to push Cosmo out.
It's shower time.
Now
Oh, you don't want to be perceived?
No.
He's that introverted.
It's because he heard me talk that we interrupted his shower time, and then he was like, "Nope, not gonna do that in public."
This makes sense, but stopping at 90% of ACOMAF is criminal. Like straight to jail. Straight to jail.
I can defend you, Jasmine, this time. It's criminal.
Straight to jail. Mobile with headphones and cooking in your kitchen, making pork with a Hungarian-style pepper sauce with bulgur wheat and peas. Because sometimes I cook for the sporting events I watch, and this weekend it's the Hungarian Grand Prix. That is really cool. I'm probably having chicken nuggets for dinner. I think that's all I have.
I'm having something when I drive up later.
I literally have the app open to order food.
I'm broke and I have to start Ubering to work again this week. So
I'm broke too, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I have frozen gnocchi. Never mind.
I love gnocchi.
Same, but here it tastes better than there.
Probably.
Got it.
This is unhinged behavior, but I love that.
I mean, she does leave some room for mood reads, but it is wild. Especially the months in advance part.
Like, I struggle alone just trying to stick to a plan for my YouTube videos because I'll be like 2 books into like a 3-book TBR and I'm like, well, I'm going to put this off for a week because I don't feel like reading this last one right now.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
This is smart. I don't do our fantasy.
I looked into it, but I was like, nope.
I think if I had done it like in the beginning when they were using like the more simple prompts, it'd be different.
Yeah.
Now they're trying to do things they haven't done yet, and it's been like 87,000 years.
I'd be more likely to just go back and get one of their older ones that have more, not easier prompts, but easier prompts.
I have
Yeah.
to look through hardest challenge, by the way, which I haven't touched in weeks actually.
I've
I've
decided
been good at keeping up with that.
You're not gonna do it, Kim?
I have no inkling to. I had it set up how I was going to track it and everything, and I don't care to do it.
Yeah, I
Really?
got so overwhelmed by the spreadsheet that I feel like
I did my own. I set up like the bingo style board, but I set it up 5 times so that I could fill out the like hitting each prompt 5 times. But literally, I have not filled it in a single time since it started, and I just every time I see it on my spreadsheet, I'm just like,
Meanwhile, on this side of the world, I'm doing great.
like I've read plenty that I think could go into it, but
yeah, I feel this.
and sometimes I think it's okay to not do challenges. You know what I mean?
It
Like,
is.
and so I'm just like,
So see, my spoiling was not even who the second love interest was. And I feel like I've shared this before, but I literally spent the first book thinking that she was going to end up with Lucian.
I would read that book.
same.
It would be a really good book. Like they had chemistry. I will stand by this point. She had more chemistry with him than telling.
I
And
just
then
think
I was like, oh, she's gonna end up with Lucian, and then everything happens, and I was like, oh, I like this better. But I still, I when I first read Akamath up to a certain point, I was still shipping her with Lucian. A certain point.
I mean, let's be real. She had more chemistry with the fucking adder than she did with Tamlin.
I just hate tampon. Like I don't even.
In the Brazilian book club, there was a whole discussion where people were defending him and saying that he deserved a redemption arc. And you were like, honey, no. And so we set up a mock trial where he was being sued. So it was very fun.
That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun.
People were playing the characters, and we had the lawyers, and we had a judge, and it was very fun.
I do this too. It's also how for Reader's Gauntlet, I already completed my pole square. Although I
feel
did
like
just
do a lot of polls. Like it's
Polls are just fun. Until I don't actually want to read.
while I'm thinking about it, I need to look at something.
You know what's fun for me is how sometimes polls tell me what I don't want to read.
Yes.
So like when the Tandem Read won the poll in Wild Friends, and I was desperate because it had won, I was like, I don't think I want to read this right now. But it was like panicking, like, oh my God, I have to read this book. And I was like, I don't want to read this book. And then I didn't.
This also makes sense.
Yeah, it helped me get through it too. But I was more interested in the aesthetic than the whole story in the beginning.
This is stupid. You need someone new.
You do. I agree.
I also have heard nothing but good things.
I've heard nothing but people want to read it. Like I haven't seen where anybody's read it yet.
I know Maria, I think, read it and really liked it. That's about cats. He did.
Oh, he's just hanging over. He's hanging out.
That's just how he lays in there when they're both in there. Yeah, he's just laying on the desk, and I'm petting him without moving my hand much, so Cosmo doesn't know. It's working.
It's an undercover pen.
Right.
Team.
Listen, you can apologize, but still, straight to jail.
Yeah, it's still wild behavior.
Straight to jail.
Especially in a Sarah J. Maas book. Like, in general, the last 10% are wild. Like,
yeah. Watch BookTube. Signed up for ARC August. What team?
There is a right answer.
Wildcats.
There is a right answer here.
There's a right answer. And now making tortellini. Love that. We'll drop a pick. Perfect. Having steak for dinner. I love steak. Is that a good anti-gallbladder food though?
That was my face. I don't
No,
know.
my thinking is like, how is she gonna sit? Because she said that she can sit. How is she gonna go to a restaurant?
Yeah. Allie, be less needy. Cosmo, you too. Yes, I'm glad that these are also. Girl, when I saw your update that you were like, oh, Tamlin, hard eyes, I was like, bro, who's gonna tell her?
None of us.
I'll never forget the girl who got Tamlin's name
Oh my
tattooed.
God.
Like that was just peak.
That was so funny. Like, could you imagine?
Right? Like, if it was Lucian, I would understand, but like, Tamlin?
Right. I love this for you.
Tammy reads so fast. I'm jealous.
Did you finish Clockwork Boys last night after we got off sprints? I'm assuming yes, because you were really close to the end.
I feel like every time we go on sprints, Tammy's reading another book.
She will
Yes.
literally finish a book and start a new one and get like 70% in, and I'm just like, can I be you, please?
I don't do this, but sometimes there is a right and wrong answer to the poll.
That's how I just read one of them. It's like if I give three or four, there's one of them that I'm like, I need to read this, so I'm hoping it gets chosen. Like, make me read it, but I don't want to read it. I want to read something else.
This is the right answer.
Mm-hmm.
This is also valid. I recognized quite a few of the hosts. And they're all great.
But Monica.
I'm a Monica girly, so same.
Agreed.
I miss that feeling in some romantasy books sometimes. I feel like, Broken Dove did this very well.
Yeah.
Beneath
Bro,
did
that
too.
book.
Beneath did too, but I feel like not as well as Broken Dove. Broken
Yeah.
Dove was just like a twist and a twist and a twist and another twist. And then you're left like, what did I just read? I feel like I was hit by a bus or a truck, actually.
Valid. Also valid.
The way I read this, and I was like, what disease is this?
I saw that pop up and I was like, but it took me a second to realize that she meant to say prairie.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like,
I thought
oh,
it was
Yeah,
So-
prairie tits.
Yeah.
Gotta support prairie tits.
Uh-huh.
How did you like it?
Yeah, curious.
I don't think I know this one.
You can read anything you want. You just get bonus points for arcs.
You can also sign up for NetGalley.
Uh-huh. I thought we were both like, huh?
I think her
Oh.
internet's dying.
Yep.
We'll let her finish her thought when she comes back.
Yes.
What team are you now? And why are you switching to the Ivory Illusion?
Exactly.
For the record, Manu just messaged us and said, guess whose internet died? So this is also a valid choice. This is the year of Monica for me.
I've been on a
And-
lot of Monica teams this year too. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Yeah. But yeah. I think it'll let you say tits. I don't know. enjoy your food and your rewinding.
Yes.
I mean, I hope you don't get hit by a bus,
Literally.
but yeah, I hope you don't get hit by a bus.
Mm-hmm. I would second that, honestly.
What is the series?
The Clockwork Boys. It's like Clock Tour War by T. Kingfisher.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, but I've never heard of it, but now I want to read it.
I have read one T. Kingfisher.
I've still yet to read anything by T. Kingfisher. But I'm
Yeah.
very curious about their work, so both horror and fantasy. We're saying we hope she doesn't. That one tickled Court.
Oh my that broke me just a little bit.
That one tickled her.
No one is getting hit by a bus.
No.
I hope. This one had also started getting me, and then Ashes came through. Okay, I'm breathing. We're good. Yeah. Whew. So many things just happened. But yes, Manu will be back when she fixes her internet.
Yeah.
This is valid.
I love the fact that she has a lot of new to me authors, because guess which team has the prompt of the new to me authors? Come on over.
Come join us.
Come on.
I think that this one could fix you because there's a lot more to it than just grind and read. Because you also get points just for following and engaging in content, which is really cool.
I like the idea of the getting points for engaging in sprints.
Mm-hmm. Because y'all know I'm gonna yap.
No, Timmy, go ahead and come on over to the Every Illusion.
Yeah.
Get the points for the new to you authors. See, I want to read Sword Heart too, so
I haven't read. This is the only one I read, and I hated it for the first 60%.
I have not read it yet, but I really want to read Sword Heart, like the series, but my library doesn't have it, and I want the UK paper like edition. I want that cover, like the purple with the paladin. No, I'm thinking of the wrong one, actually. Now I think I'm thinking of the wrong.
Are you thinking of
Yes.
Paladin's Grace?
Yes. Because when I went to say the title, I was like, that's not the one that it is.
That's not.
I mean, I do want the UK version of that one, but
no buses. Listen, I wasn't around for that. Kindle and I didn't exist yet, so. Arc August, and I know Andrea is linking the thing. Because Andrea has put it here. It is hosted by Vanessa at Read with Dr. B, with a lot of hosts, including Bestie Monica. Allie's first trip to the movies and kind of nervous, bringing her earmuffs.
why are you taking her to the movies?
Allie's a service dog.
Okay, fair. Okay. I didn't know that part.
Fun fact that I'm going to share for Joni, Allie is short for allergen because she identifies what Joni can and cannot have.
Okay, that's okay. That makes. I was like, why? But that makes total sense, actually.
Yeah. That's the correct choice. I mean, any team is the correct choice. They're all great. I just will always promote my own team. I love this. But okay, we're going to go into another sprint. I'm going to film my rolls, I think. So I'm going to do an hour. Wait, if I do an hour, are you gonna be here when I come back?
Yeah, I'll probably have to leave after that last chatty bit though.
Okay.
I was actually just looking at the time to check.
That's what I was just thinking to him, like, wait, you have to leave.
Mm-hmm. But this
Um,
would be perfect because I can pack and everything for it.
yeah. Okay. Allergen.
I love the name though. That is perfect.
Yeah. Yes, I am expecting some form of chaos.
And if you love TBR videos, you could go check out mine. It's already up.
You should. Thank you. Please do.
Yes, please do.
Have fun. Hopefully.
Let's hope.
Me too, but I doubt it.
Is it bad that when I watch people's games, I want it to go like as many books as possible because I just think it's a lot of fun. Even when it happens to me, like I think it's a lot of fun. It makes the game even more fun.
Yeah.
So I like chaos. but yeah. So I'm kind of like only slightly nice. Only slightly nice.
Yeah, I like the chaos because it performs better.
Exactly.
But yes, have fun, Joni. And yes, Kindles is up.
Mhm.
And Ash is a savage.
See, it makes it more entertaining. Like when it's more than just okay, easy, done.
Yeah.
You know,
So I'm kind of excited. I'm adding a spot.
Danger Zone, yeah. Thank
I
you.
also never printed my new cards, so
We made them, and then you didn't. You never use them.
I mean, I think we made them, and then I didn't go to work
Fair. You
because I think we made them like the week I was leaving,
I think so.
and I was focused on prepping for leaving.
Mm-hmm.
So
fair.
we'll have them for the September TBR.
That'll be fun.
No, I love it because I also hope for violence.
We love chaos.
But all right, we'll see you in an hour,
Mm-hmm.
hopefully with a bonus menu.
Hello.
Okay. Welcome back.
Thank you.
How did your sprint go?
Well, I was kicked out of the sprint. So I had to deal with my internet. Then I want to say it's lunch, but it's 4 p.m. So anyway, and then I finished my book and I started another one.
What'd you think and what'd you start?
I thought it was really good. Like I wrote in my review, this book was nothing that I expected it to be because first I thought it was a fantasy and then it was not. And then I was told it was a dark romance, but it's also not a dark romance. But this man's yearning and the way he's amazing. He's a this brother and he has so many layers like an onion. And the ending was so good. Like I'm so glad that the sequel is coming out soon because I need to read that because they left it on a huge cliffhanger.
Is the
And
next following the same characters?
yes, it's a duology of the same characters. Yes. Because they got together in the first book, but something happened and it was left open-ended. And I started Came Here for Love, which was an arc I got. The book came out like last week, so I'm technically late reading it, but it's about a reality show.
That sounds
So, yeah. What about you guys?
I tried to start the because I'm gonna do a read it or unhaul it, but like scavenger hunt version. First off, trying to figure out a name for it because I want to do something punny, but can't think of anything. And then the prompts that I like put together for it, I got to a certain one and I could not find a book for it, and it was starting to piss me off. And I literally stopped, deleted, and redid it to try to like just do a whole different like set of books. And then I still got the same prompt and could not find anything. So then I was getting really mad and had to stop. And the timer was about to go off. So I just, yay. So I'll be doing that next weekend. I will not be doing that this weekend. How was yours, Court?
I fought Cosmo for an hour. Like after the first 2 rolls, he had to get locked in the bathroom.
His jail cell.
Because he was knocking the cards around, he was knocking the piece down, he was rolling my dice. But I finished my rolls, I picked my books, and yeah. Also, that's my Discord. For the record. But yeah, I'm gonna read in the next sprint. And then I have to go around and collect. Hello?
I'm gonna shower and wash my hair in the next sprint because I didn't want to shower until I finished the book. Because it was that good. It was like I cannot put it down good.
Yeah, I have to collect my physicals before I can actually film, but my TBR is a lot of arcs next month. For no particular reason.
I'm so excited for your TBR.
This is hilarious, but also your son has no taste.
Yep, I agree.
He'll probably like it in a few years, though.
Maybe he vomited because of all the action. He was stressed.
That works too.
Sorry for you, Jasmine.
Yeah, that stinks. Hi, Nat. Hello, Nat. Yeah, I'm not usually loud like that. So it was overwhelming. Ooh. Hello, Talia.
Hi.
Hello.
I love that you noticed. Happy for you. This tracks. Finish Sea of Charms, 4.5 stars. What is Daybreak? I feel like I should know
It's the sequel to the one I was reading.
To Nightshade?
Yep.
I was like, I know I recognized it, but I didn't know why.
The moment I finished Nightshade, I opened NetGalley and I requested the Daybreak arc. Like the moment I finished it, I was like, I need
Here's
this
me.
right now. Please give it to me. Am I gonna get approved? Who knows? But it was like immediately. Like first, I updated it as finished on both Goodreads and Storygraph. Which, by the way, I know Brittany's here. I have been using Storygraph every day this month. Okay, every day. Anyway, I went and I requested it.
I also went on a small spiral because I found out apparently my Warrior Cat books take place in England. And I had no idea.
I was like, why did you spiral? Okay, that makes sense.
Had no idea. Just thought it was a random fictional world. And then I was updating something for Herkyed, and I was like, I wonder. And then they were like, yeah, everything is based off. And I'm like,
but is it like Shadowhunters? So it's like a fictional, even though it's real, or
yeah.
But
still, for like a setting, I can actually put a country now.
Interesting.
So.
Hi. Yeah, my internet hates me, so I disappear often during sprints. Which is funny because when my uncle was here and I was at work, so Thursday and Friday, the internet did not stop working. I'm like, this is personal.
It is. I love this for you. Hopefully you remember. I also love this for you. And for you.
I love the scavenger hunt treasure or trash. I will be using it and will be shouting you out, Brie, because I didn't come up with it, but I love it, and that is perfect. I don't know why my brain didn't come up with something like that, but here we are. So thank you.
Hi, Hales, and I'm gonna just move on from this.
But good luck with the ARC team application.
Yes.
I hope I get Champagne Problems as an arc because I'm so curious about that book. You have to read her stuff.
I love Hannah Grace.
Done a couple places.
I will say, I think I have a very unpopular opinion because Wildfire is one of my favorites, but it's not because of the romance setting or anything like that, but Aurora's relationship with her dad and her family.
Wildfire is also my favorite, but I also feel like it's an unpopular opinion, but it's just everything about that book is so good. Like it's a summer camp.
It is so good.
The characters are amazing. The relationship development is amazing. Like the two of them fighting their.
I agree, Manu. I agree. It's just that's not even why it's my favorite. It's the relationship between
everything,
like the situation. Yeah.
Everything about that book is perfect. Like every single stage.
I annotated the mess out of it. And I don't annotate romance books, really. It's normally fantasy or fantasy romance I annotate.
I bought the special edition of Wildfire. Am I going to buy it for Icebreaker and Daydream? I don't know, but I knew I had to have Wildfire. Because it's just... I feel like you're going to adore it as well, Kurt. It's probably going to be your favorite.
We'll see.
Yeah. Russ is just a very Kurt boy.
Yeah. We'll see. Sorry, I just got sent something that I'm looking over real quick.
Don't worry about it.
But
yeah, I'm excited because Champagne Problems, it's gonna be Formula 1, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I need to start reading Formula 1 books.
I just need to
Yeah, it literally just says it's a fast-paced book in the glittering world of Formula 1. Get ready to meet a whole new cast of Hannah Grace characters and say hello to some very familiar faces on the ride. But how is she gonna make? I feel like this is gonna connect to Aurora
I think
Because-
so. Aurora's family.
because of her dad. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Words, man. Books, pages, letters.
You said you were gonna read it because of some Patreon thing,
She
and
lied.
you have them on KU.
Yeah, I do. And I have it on multiple lists in some places and things.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. By the way, did you finish your TBR list?
For July?
Like rows? Yes. No, for August. Did you decide the books that are gonna be on your TBR, or did you just do the rows?
No, I know the books.
And why don't I know the books? I always get a spoiler.
I'll send it in a minute.
Okay.
We're talking about the Hannah Grace Maple Hills books. Specifically, they're talking about Wildfire.
Book 2, which seems to be people's least favorite.
But it's our favorite.
Mm-hmm.
And funny enough, Icebreaker is my least favorite by like a mile.
Same. Same. It's definitely Wildfire, Daydream, and then Icebreaker. Like, I could have done without Icebreaker, but I love Wildfire and Daydream.
It's so funny because I read Icebreaker when I was in my hockey romance role, and I was like, this is not as good as people say it is. And then I think it was like right after Wildfire was out. So I said, let me read that one. And it was just so completely different. We were talking about this the other day, and I think I said this to Kurt and Ken. Well, mostly Ken because Kurt was just existing. But Hannah Grace has so much range, and it displays on this trilogy because the three books are completely different.
Literally. Like, literally. I can't wait for another book by her. I do have to say that I'm a little nervous to read Holiday Ever After. I meant to read it last holiday season, and I didn't because it got so many, like, bad reviews.
I
And,
gave
like-
it 4 stars.
Okay, that's good to know. Because, like,
And so did Tammy, apparently, because Goodreads showed me her review.
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I just ended up putting it up, which is crazy because Wildfire is my favorite book by her. But yet I let bad reviews of another book by her put me off of reading a book. Whatever.
Yeah, I gave it 4 stars, and my review is a cute holiday cliche. So take that as well. It's probably like nice time.
A cute holiday cliche.
I support you. I need to go to bed early tonight because I have to go back to the real world tomorrow, and I'm dreading it.
I also have to go to bed early because I'm working. Yay.
Also, hello. Also, yes. This is it. This is the quote.
Words.
I'm not going to reveal all of them because then no one will watch the video. Especially because there's less cats in it because someone was an asshole.
He's so sweet, though. You can't be talking about Cosmo. Like, look at him.
Look at the tiny feet.
You can't
Such an
see the horns.
I mean, Lucifer was also a fallen angel, so that's what I always say.
Yeah, I own all 3 books, so I should read them.
Andrea,
Wait,
I don't know if you're gonna like Icebreaker. I feel like you won't. But I think you will love Wildfire and probably really love Daydream. I see Daydream being your favorite.
I agree with that statement.
This is a good spoiler. I'll be reading Captive Traitor King. Shocking no one.
No, because it's an arc and it's Arc August.
And it's the sequel to Warrior Princess Assassin.
Well, see, to me, that's the reason why you're reading Warrior Princess Assassin now, not the reason why you're reading that one in August.
And she's paying on the deal we made in July. Which, if you don't know the deal, that sucks for you. But she's paying for the deal we made.
But yes, boo, real world.
I won't say boo because 9 months of unemployment, but yeah. Boo waking up early.
Wait, you have a new job?
Yeah, you missed the whole interview process. Which I don't know what the new job is, but I do know there's a new job.
Oh, congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Also, please.
I
Please,
mean,
please.
don't editors do this? And they also get to criticize stuff? They dream, dream job.
Valid. I love this. Thank you. Absolutely not.
I mean, like I said, Lucifer was an angel first.
No, he was jumping on the board, making the cards fly, knocked the guy off a few times. Void lost one of my dice, so I have to get that.
Chaos.
So I'm debating making it digital. At least the board. Because I can't hold them the whole time. And even when I tried, Cosmo was like, ooh, pretty colors, and leaped down onto the board. So I'm assuming this is in regards to
Hannah Grace.
um
No, I think it was your
yeah, I was gonna say I think it was in regards to my
Book you're reading.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have so many good books to read next month. I'm so excited.
Did you film already?
Nope. I was supposed to do it today, but now it's 5 p.m. and I haven't even washed my hair. But I might do it now anyway.
Daydream Wildfire, then Icebreaker.
I feel like that's the most. Well, no, swapping them is more. But
I have most of the people I know who have read the trilogy, Icebreaker is their favorite, and I'm constantly why.
see, most people I know, Daydream's their favorite, but then they like Icebreaker more than Wildfire, and that's got me going, huh?
I love this for us.
Yes.
Same. Especially
You're
because
welcome.
Tammy reads like a mad woman. And I mean this in the nicest way possible.
It's just Daydream, but love this for you.
Yes.
Oh, this is good. At least it's not overnight.
Mhm.
Yeah. You're going to be around when we
Yeah.
are around.
No. It was also my fault for trying to do something where I needed alone time on a day after I've been away from them for a week, so they're extra clingy. Yes, I'm talking shit.
He's like, you talking about me? You talking about me?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Both months that I've had them, I've gone through it. I agree with this and this.
I will, because if I put my hair down, it won't move. That's how dirty it is. Like, no, I am gonna wash it.
He says hi. I've got another one.
I love that Andrea knows the names, but I don't.
And that's Mako, like the shark.
Yep.
I'm bad with pet names, people. I don't know what to tell you. I know Cosmo and Void because they're in my life constantly.
I feel like at this point, Milo and Mako are too, but it's okay. It's okay.
I don't get as many pictures of them as I do Cosmo and Void. Also, Cosmo and Void are my nephews.
That's fair.
I care.
She can't flip it the whole video if it doesn't move.
I flipped it a lot less in the second video because I was all the time I was like, don't flip your hair, don't flip your hair.
How many times did you edit out flipping your hair?
No, none. I did not edit out flipping my hair, but
That first one, you flip it every time. It was wonderful.
it's a nervous tick.
That's fair.
I'm judging
This-
you.
Did you join the right team? There is a right answer.
Mm-hmm.
I love this for you.
Isn't it MAKO? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we'll take
like-
it. The love is there.
That's fine.
Yeah. See,
It's-
I know the spelling. I get points for that.
Yes.
There is wind.
Because she's literally Mako like the shark. And it's very fitting. Very fitting.
I'll say, Manu, this is for you.
I know I said there is wind.
Oh. It does, but I just have been, this has been my year of Monica.
And we're all in the same team, so we're not going to promote another one. So sorry.
Mhm.
Correct answer, yes.
Like I've been in Kurt's teams all year long. This might change next year, but it's
No,
a
it
big might.
And I think it's funny. The one readathon that I was not on the same team with y'all, my team won. It was a tarot readathon.
I mean, we won TAR, so
I mean, true.
I feel like my biggest win of the year was winning Amazing. So I'm gonna put that on my resume. In 2026, I was part of the winning team in the Amazing Readathon.
Right, it is a great cat name. Thank you, Brittany. That's right.
I am probably going to be more silent in this one than I am in the ones where I mod.
I'm silent in the Discord, but I'm an active participant in the readathon. If that
Yeah,
makes
I'll
sense.
be more silent too because work. So, though apparently this school is a lot more chill about phone usage because we have to message people through Google Chat, and I'm not gonna open a laptop with 12 kids around. So,
Oh.
just to send a message, like open it, log in, and then send a message. Nope, I'm gonna use my phone.
You can't even remember your own team name. How can you try to poach people?
And then, as a massive Auburn fan, when you say Crimson, I go, "Bleh."
Anyway,
Please don't start this conversation again. Every time.
I'm not, but I'm just saying, like,
See,
literally.
I think of the mermaids too.
That's fair, but I'm a Sharpie person, so
I'm a mermaid person. I
That's
would be
fair.
a mermaid if I could.
you looked it up, didn't you?
She did because you call her out.
she said, "Oh, we're witchy."
What did I say?
I think you weren't here when we talked about it, and you started, that's when you were roboting.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Because that you should, I said, okay, I remember now. I said that you should join and read other books, or you should just make a NetGalley and request a bunch of books and then keep being surprised when you get approved. Or
Yeah.
read now books, which I have been sending these to every time there's a good read now book. I just send the link so that they will grab it because we made a deal that we would. That's how we all have like a bunch of books to read.
Yeah.
And Kim has a zero. I have to share this. Kim right now has a 0% score, and she keeps getting approved for books, which is hilarious. I got approved for In Your Kurt, by the way, Kurt. I saw that you shared somewhere that you had it, and I was like, I only requested it in my old account. Let me request in the new one, and then I got approved.
Yeah, I requested it. I got approved for it. It was one of the ones I got.
While you were gone?
Yeah. Because I kept getting emails from NetGalley denying and approving. And I'm like, I'll just go through this when I'm home.
Yes.
All right. But we are going to go into another sprint. Kendall, you have to go, right?
yep. I will be gone once we get done with this chatty bit. So
This is valid. Most of my arcs are new to me authors. So
that's part of the reason why I was very excited for the team because of
Yeah. The
I got-
only arc I'm reading that is not a new to me author is Curse City. which is the
No.
first arc I will be reading.
My Julia Olivia book and Sarah Holly book. Those are the two that will not be new to me authors. But
Oh yeah, I have Julie too.
Yeah.
But first one is gonna be Curse City. I don't care what my TBR says. I don't care what's going on. I'm gonna be starting.
if you play it right, that'll be on your TBR. And that's all I'm saying.
Ooh, I have a spoiler for my battleship.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I know, literally, I almost left it off because of that, because of my jealousy. But
I got denied.
It was nice ish.
I'm sorry, people. I've never been more excited about something in my life.
You should be. We have a right to be jealous. You have a right to be excited. You know?
I don't know how Kim keeps getting approved with 0%.
I think it's because it's 0%. But then once I start doing it, if I have like a
low
low
score
percentage that's not 0, I don't know if that makes sense. Like I think,
Yeah, I think 0 looks better than like 10
yeah.
I agree.
because 0 you can like, and it also depends on 0 out of what.
And then all of my arcs are yet to be released.
Oh.
So
Do they know that?
I don't know what they know.
I wish I knew what they know.
I wish I did too, but I don't know what they know. But all of my arcs are yet to be released, and my score is gonna in August because I have a lot of books I'm looking forward to, and I have a wide range of books in my arcs that I think I could get a lot of them read. We'll see. Knock on
I'm
wood.
sad that I didn't get an arc for The Heartbreaker by Stephanie Alvett. I was so sure I was
Did
gonna
you
get
just
it.
nod on your head for knock on wood?
Have you never heard that?
I have, but I just was a little occupied.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh,
His stretch out on his that is so cute. That is he's so cute. And I'm talking about Void this time.
Aren't you always talking about Void? He's your
Well,
favorite.
he is my favorite. But to be fair, Cosmo just stretched out one arm and one leg, and it was very, very cute too. Like, see,
Oh, he's doing it again.
and
Like,
a yawn,
do it again.
and we got a yawn. So I do miss having kittens. I'm not gonna lie, but then at the same time, I do not miss having kittens because I got him when he was already 6 months old, and then I got my Hellion at 4 weeks old. So I went through plenty of kitten time.
sorry, I'm just having a moment.
All right.
Not
I gotta go for real, guys. Bye. Thank y'all for having me as
Bye.
always. I
Bye.
appreciate all y'all. Bye, guys.
I have some from 24 and 25. And you are doing great. Yeah. We'll see how long that lasts now that I'm actively holding the boy. But we are going to go into our next sprint. And I'll see you in 45.
Bye. Oh,
Hey.
how was your sprint?
Good. I read 5% of my book. I'm on chapter 11. It was very hard to read with Void in my arms, so when he moved, I was able to actually read, but I enjoyed the cuddle.
Nice.
How about you?
So I washed my hair and showered, and I actually managed to dry most of it. And I made it to 16% of my book.
What did you pick again?
Came Here for Love. It's an arc,
Mm-hmm.
and it's about apparently this reality show girl. She was, I'm gonna say, like a version of of the Are You the One or something. Anyway, but she was made into the villain of her season, but she was not a bad person. So she was like very recluse from society, and now she's coming back to the show after 5 years. So I'm curious.
I love that. I think in this next sprint, I'm gonna read more, obviously. But also I think I'm gonna get dinner.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry again. Like what happens when I sleep in is that I usually like my hunger is very off balance because of the hours. So I don't know. I'm thinking of ordering something because I don't have food at home and I don't want to cook.
You're not here anymore, but I love this for you.
Shrek the Musical sounds so fun.
Right? Well, welcome back and good morning. Welcome back.
I love the sisters being in sync.
Oh, sorry, I take it you were playing with Mav because Tamara was sleeping.
Yeah.
Hello. We're gonna do like one or two more. I'm not exactly sure yet. It could be more. I don't know. Because I originally had an out of 4 because Brittany was gonna sprint, but she's having car issues, so she's not sprinting till tomorrow now. So started the dead list while you updated Notion. I love this for you. Got to 50, I almost said 50%. 57% of her soul for revenge. Sorry, I'm laughing at a future comment. Got 11% into Daybreak. I love this for you.
Is it good, Tammy? Just tell me. I'm laughing at a future comment too.
I think we're laughing at the same one. Have about 20 minutes left of Dark Lover, and we'll finish before Lost tonight. I will not be at Lost tonight because I forgot it was Sunday and I'm not caught up. So I will catch up for next week. Got distracted and only read 26 pages. Listen, that's
2 pages.
I think that's more than I read. Yeah, I read 19, so you read more than I did.
I don't know how many I read.
Dark Matter Season 2 is coming out at the end of August and plan to reread of it. Fun. I've never read it, so enjoy.
This is the comment.
Tits out
It is
online.
a sweater. I'm not flashing anybody.
Sorry, Boyd. I'm sorry. I had to cough. Because I might be casually allergic to you guys. I'm not sure.
But yeah, it is a sweater. It's technically a long sleeve shirt that looks like a sweater.
This makes more sense, but I thought it would have been funny if you were just at her house hanging out with Mav while she napped. You're welcome. Glad you finished your book. I hope you loved it. Yeah, so I'm just going to go for a bit longer. Can you find a comfy position, please?
No, he can't. Thank you for asking.
This tracks. Also, yes. Good news for you, Manu.
Yes. What did you rate Nightshade? Just so I have a comparison. It does because of the lighting. Because if you look here, it's not that close. It's because I have a light right on top of my shirt.
I also hope this. Me too. Oh, are you going back to the desk? Gonna take a snooze on my phone again? Oh, okay. I also spent a lot of the beginning of that sprint looking at stuff for a thing.
Not at all. Vague.
Yeah. But I think I could finish this book today
I think you could.
if I just lock it.
Maybe in the evening when you're laying down, but I feel like you could.
I think once I go horizontal, I'm done.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just trying to make it to 9 p.m. so I can go to bed.
I was gonna say this. If Kurt naps now, she's gonna have problems waking up tomorrow. I know
And
because
I already don't want to go to work.
this is really good to know. I gave it a 3.75 in my heart, even though I gave it a 4 on Goodreads.
You said what?
Because
Sorry.
I gave it a 3.75, maybe 3.5. I think I'm leaning towards 3.75 because it's not a 4-star book, but it's not a 3.5 either. Because Alex saved it for me. Like, Alex is a really good character.
Yeah. I'm down. Not in this sprint because I'm gonna make food, but I would definitely be down to compete in the next one. Because at this point, I'm probably gonna go till I go to bed, so that I don't fall asleep at my desk.
See, that's why I've started sprinting too, because I feel like when you're on screen, you can't fall asleep.
Yep. I can when I'm not, like, I'm still fighting the post camp exhaustion.
I am in bed. So I'm always in my bed.
Yeah, I'm not because I have a desktop. And I don't actually know where my laptop is. Oops.
Yeah. It's so funny because I'm strictly a laptop person.
Yeah, I also play video games, so that's
Yeah. I was talking to my brother about this because because he didn't take his computer to Spain and he bought a MacBook there. And he said, I cannot wait to get home so I can use my computer to play games. And he's been here for like almost a month and he hasn't even turned it on yet. And he said, I'm so used to my MacBook now that it feels weird to be on a desktop. And I said, yep, now you know how I feel.
yeah. I also didn't sleep well last night because I kept waking up thinking I needed to check on children and then realized I was in my own house. So there's that.
Last night was the first night I slept well this week. So
I think once my body is like processing that camp is over, I'll be fine. But yeah, I believe in all of us. Yes, I agree. I agree, but I cannot nap again until Friday. It's interesting though, because like my spoons weren't even really stolen. Like I was fine. It was just, I don't know. This is always me after a week of camp though. So
imagine when she came back after months, people. It was very fun.
I would sleep for literally like 36 hours straight. Congratulations. I love that for you.
I'm very jealous. There, I think the last book I read, no, I DNF'd the one before that, but before I think it was a 5-star. Let me check. I've been reading so many books this week, even though I wasn't. Yeah, no, it was a 4-star because it was the only one left, but it was a 4.5. It was a high 4-star.
My last 5 was Alchemized.
My last 5 was Kingdom of Ash because I did not give 5 stars to Beneath.
Should have Map but Mav.
Which is speaking of, I need to yell at you about Beneath because you were gone when I read it and we didn't talk about it.
Wait, you read it already?
Yep. I finished it at 2:15 a.m. the morning before I had to go to work for the first time. It was a trip. Which means that I probably only processed and understood 75%, 80% of what I was reading, but I finished it.
I wish you luck, and I'm also proud of you.
I'm so proud of you, Tamra. Like, for real.
I think everyone read more than me this last week.
Ha ha.
Just saying. I read a little bit each night to keep my streak, except for the one night that I lied and planned on reading after midnight and then fell asleep.
It's fine.
But you're welcome. It is, honestly. You read more than I did. Just
I only read one book since I started working, which concerns me a little bit. No, wait. Yep. I only read one book since I started working. Jesus.
I love this. I can do this.
I don't know what I want to eat. I've been scrolling through my delivery phone all this yapping part, and I cannot decide what I want to eat.
I always try to, but if I'm tired enough, I'm just donezo. But all right, we are gonna go into another sprint. I'm gonna eat something.
I'm
And
gonna
then
try to decide on something to eat, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, good luck to you. All right.
Thanks.
Oh my God, your butt almost fell, dude. All right, see y'all in 45.
yellow.
Did you like just get back?
Yep.
That.
Like I walked in and I said, I'm gonna go grab my laptop and see how much time I have. And it was like 5 seconds.
Well, here we are. I did not read. I ate chicken nuggets and spiraled about work because I couldn't find my keys to my classroom.
Fair.
But I forgot that I gave them to my TA. So
All of this tracks so much.
yeah.
I went to the grocery store and then I was gonna order food, but then I saw that there was stuff to buy and make hot dogs at home. And I said, I don't want to spend my money. I'm gonna spend my dad's. And then I brought stuff home. But I haven't done anything. I literally took the groceries out of my car and then I went to grab my laptop to see, let me see if I have time to cook dinner. No, I didn't.
So that'll be next sprint.
Yep.
Love that for you. Okay, sweet. Sorry, I'm looking at
The thing.
I was gonna update my thing for tomorrow, but my TA already did it.
Look at how awesome your TAs are.
Right? Tamara took a shower. I love that for you. Oh, I also brushed my hair. I think that was this sprint. I don't actually know. Made it 10%. I love this. I am so behind on YouTube. It's not even funny.
I'm behind too, and there are like videos I have to watch, like Hales because she mentions me, Kim's because she's Kim, and I just haven't had time to like sit down and watch. So I'm
Yeah.
probably just gonna put it on the background while I make food.
Yeah. Look at you go. That's impressive.
She's emerging from regular Andrea to bougie Andrea with those pages. Andrea, yeah, I don't know, the bougie one.
Ate dinner and got 22% into daybreak. What'd you have for dinner? The important questions. I think I need to take off my thing that shows I passed the deep end test because I feel like my kids are just gonna rip it off tomorrow if I don't. Watched YouTube and got overwhelmed looking through ARCs. Get off the ARC website, Natalia. You already have so many.
I feel like Nat is just torturing herself at this point.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, but still, like, you know which ones you have. I feel like you don't have to like keep going through them. Like, go one page, pick one, then go to the not, like as you read. Because if you keep looking through them, you're gonna get overwhelmed. You have a lot of them.
Yeah. She did. What did you have for dinner? You guys are always forgetting the important part.
Yeah, we want to know the food. We don't want to know if you ate. We want to know what you ate.
Andrea's here.
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't even read the first one, so.
Yeah, it isn't out in the US either. Tammy is reading an arc.
Yeah.
It comes out, I think, on the 28th in the US. So it's only like 2 days before the UK. Don't worry about it, Beth.
Honestly, sometimes you need this. I feel this way about a lot of the things I read. Oh, I also, in that sprint, planned one of my Herkyed prompts.
And you haven't sent me the August TBR list yet.
Sure haven't. Totally forgot.
I know.
But I was planning the one that like your titles have to alphabetically connect.
Okay,
I want to do it in order, so it was like, let me have a plan.
fair. Also, this is off campus for me. All the books, and they are some of my favorite books in the world, especially because they're silly and they give me like butterflies and I kick my feet, and I just love the silly ones. Life is hard enough. You don't need to read hard books. Do I want to read hard books sometimes? Yes, I do. But I mostly love the silly, goofy ones.
Yeah.
I've noticed this about myself because I've been reading more like romantasy and fantasy, and my brain just like, please stop thinking so much. Let's go read a romance.
Yep.
So
I get this, but I also agree with it. Because you can just pick like a handful.
like the most recent ones. So you
Or
don't,
others.
yeah. Or the ones you're most excited for. I know you know at least 5 you have that you're super excited for.
Mhm.
So, like, I know the 5 ones I'm most excited for because I have like 36 I have to read, and I can name 5, which are the ones I'm most excited for. And
I
this
think
sounds
my
good.
goal for a while, like after Arc August, is going to be read at least one arc a month to catch up on my backlog, while also focusing on the ones that are coming out the next month, like Monica does.
Yeah, I've been trying to do this, but because I made a new NetGalley, I feel like I got so many arcs at once.
Yeah.
So in August, I will be reading mostly arcs. I'm not saying I'm only reading arcs, but I'm mostly reading arcs.
Yeah.
Because I know I'm going to
I'm-
add like Runo's Ends in Stormy Weather, and there's another one I'm excited for, which are all on Libby, and I'm going to read those as soon as they come in. And I also have the book club ones.
6 of my books on here are arcs.
How many books do you have?
11.
So over half. That's good. And one of them doesn't count because you're just settling a deal.
I mean, it counts. I'm excited to read it still. And
I'm
I have to pull my prompt jar pick, but I don't do that till I'm yapping. Also, I agree with this. I hate this for me, but love it for you. No. I might film it in the next sprint though, just to get it done, and then tomorrow I can edit after work.
I'm trying to tell myself that it's okay for me to record at night
It is
because
okay for you to record at night.
I know, but my brain is like the lighting won't be as good. So that's why I went out, because I was spiraling and I was like, I'm not going to have time to film this week because I'm at work all the time when it's daylight. And then I'm only going to be able to film on next Sunday. And then so I was like, nope, I'm going to go buy Coke Zero.
Bro, I do most of my filming at night.
But you have good lighting in your apartment. My room where I film does not have good lighting. That's the problem. It's good for daylight, but not electric light.
This makes sense.
Nightshade was your second best book of 2025? That's interesting.
The judgment. Crazy. The judgment that just came out of your mouth.
I'm so sorry, but it's just like I feel like there are so many better books out there than Nightshade. But I can see how Alex has that effect because he did something to me.
Agreed.
This is about the books, yes.
This is also true. I will not be attending tonight because I forgot that it's Sunday.
How many weeks do I have to catch up on the originals, speaking of that?
We're not starting till like end of August.
Oh, okay. So I have time.
Yeah.
It's because there's too much Freya for me.
Too much Freya.
Too much Freya. I always have a rough time when Freya shows up. So,
Valid.
but I'm almost done with season 2.
2 arcs. I love that for you.
I think you should request more, Tamra.
Agreed.
If you want, I can tag you when they're good. Read nows, because that's my life right now. I scroll in bookgram. I see a good arc. I get it. I share it.
Mm-hmm. You should do Thursday or Friday.
Please not on Friday.
You should do Thursday. Yes.
See, she does know one by memory.
The Cheese Emporium or whatever. Andrea supports all of us. Do it now.
I feel like Andrea is our coach. She's like, do it. Just do it. I
don't need the coaching. You are the one saying you're not going to film.
I do need to embrace it, but it's hard. I am an eldest daughter and a perfectionist.
I would say the lighting wherever you are right now is good.
I'm in the living room, so I don't have a shelf. Maybe I'll just do it here and be like, so I don't have my books.
Yeah, just do that.
Thank you, guys. I feel supported.
I also feel this though, because like your audio quality is better than like if your video quality is rough, people can deal with it. If your audio is shit, that's when people go away.
I'm struggling with audio right now. I feel like I don't love my mic, but that's a future Manu problem.
I didn't either.
She was going to be on.
I was, and then I just kept going. Yes.
We have to take advantage of the fact we're all here, even though Kim is not here right now, because this is going to be a rare occurrence from now on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel this. I wasn't judging you. I was judging the book, but I'm sorry.
What is on my tape?
Red, White, and Royal.
Whoa?
Really good book, though, and I'm so excited for the second movie, even though I have no idea what they're going to pull out of their asses for it. What did you just find?
In my tape dispenser.
Okay. Guess the kittens were kittying while you were at camp.
No, this has been missing for longer than that. So it's been in there a while.
Damn. And you just saw it.
Well, I was fidgeting and then I felt this. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And there we are. Agreed with this. And this. There's also this. Maybe you should read Nat's unread arcs and submit feedback for her.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Maybe you should help Nat so that she gets a little less overwhelmed.
Yeah. Same. Agreed. And the thing is, you're filming your TBR. So people are going to lock in no matter where you are.
Yeah, and also I have to use like the focus is on my computer. It's not on my background. So
yeah. Have fun.
I haven't. I should.
This is what I use. I don't have a mic.
I got a mic because of there's a lot of background noise here. So I thought that a mic would help with that, but the mic is not great.
Yeah. But also.
So today Andrea has a knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This part.
Yeah. I'm excited. I'm really curious about what Kim did for the battleship.
Yeah, I want to also know what she did for the battleship. So you need to go film your video.
You didn't see it?
Well, yeah, but I need to know what you get.
Oh, you want to see what I get from that? Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I need to tell you my idea for my punishment.
But yeah, film for a minute and then listen back.
Petra, you can make my battleship for next month if you want. I'll say this right now. You can do the September one. Because I was struggling deciding who was gonna do it. So you can do it and then you're gonna know all the options.
Yeah. Okay. We are gonna do another sprint. And because both of us are gonna film, I'm doing an hour.
No pressure though. It's because she loves me, Tamra. She has adopted me. I felt adopted the moment she added me on Goodreads. I said, now I know she really likes me. We both, because you say I'm the one with the knife. So yes.
Good
Night,
night. You should.
Yes, I think not to be Victoria Justice as I always am, but I think we should all film.
I'm just gonna leave this up the whole time. Listen, you just had the best pizza ever, so you go do the sleeps.
That looked so good, by the way. That's what made me hungry because I wasn't hungry and then I saw that picture.
But all right, I'm gonna go film. I need to get, I think, only 3 books, but they're all up there already. So see y'all in an hour.
Hello.
Hi.
How was your sprint?
I filmed the rest of my TBR and I changed the cat litter.
Nice.
How was yours?
I filmed the first part of my TBR. I just have to film the choices list, and that was it. But I did not film on my living room, like the dining room. I filmed on the living room because I thought that it was prettier.
Very nice. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm super hungry though, because I knew if I went to make dinner, I would not have time to film.
hmm
So yeah,
That was actually our last sprint. I'm gonna go horizontal.
that's very fair. You've been here for 7 hours, so
My eyes are heavy. Okay, this is a good excuse, but also
go read.
hello.
Hi.
We miss you. I love this for you.
She was
Wow.
nice to me in my board. I'm gonna say this, except for one prompt.
Which one?
The
The one you might change?
no, another one.
The one after that?
Yes.
That's not that mean.
Yeah.
Yes.
Claire, you're so tired, like very clearly.
I'm so tired. I'm gonna take a thumbnail picture because this is what I'm wearing in the video. And then I'm gonna go to bed at 7 p.m. I love this.
Not a pork person.
I was more talking about the 30 pages, not the
Oh.
housewife eating up your husband's meal part. But
I'm wearing an Evelyn Hugo shirt for this
I love
video
that.
because I had to after all the Evelyn Hugo talk.
Yeah. It has been. We've been very productive.
I was even forced to film.
You were. Congratulations. You'll probably be done by it. You'll be done with it by tomorrow.
Definitely. You do. I'm
Listen,
proud of you, Andrea.
I'm also proud of you.
You've been reading so much lately.
Andrea in the house.
Andrea in the house. She's such a mom. Yes, I do. I do too. I'm trying to go to bed early. We'll see what happens. Yes. I don't know how to casually like stuff. I have to wear a piece of clothing.
You don't. Yeah, dogs don't seem to know their boundaries.
That's not fair. Benjamin does. Cacao doesn't. Benjamin does. I miss them.
I mean, Void and Cosmo don't either.
So, what are you talking about dogs, you cat lover?
I'm not a cat lover. I'm a my cat lover. You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. Bye, everybody. Go rest, Kurt.
Talk to y'all around the world.